Hello everyone, sorry I'm starting so late. I was traveling. Just gonna wait a few more moments and then we'll get started. I hope everyone's had a wonderful holiday weekend. Oh, okay. So, when we last left our hero, let's figure it out. Oh, hold on. The sound coming through nicely. Oh. Last time we barely had any technical issues, so I'm gonna hope that's gonna be the same. Oops. Now my screen went dark, so spoke too soon. I'm not. Oh, it's not responding. Okay. Well, while that's figuring this life out, oh, I see what happened here. It opened up a different game. I've been having a weird issue with my mouse pad. It has been moving on its own. So I can just assume that my mouse pad is haunted, and that um, the ghost wants to play games with me. All right, so let's look at my games here. So we will play Miyuki. If you look real quick, I have a backup player, a character named Yarbildid, and I have one named Lime. So I'm gonna go ahead and click on Miyuki and let her get loaded. Okay, sorry, I was talking to a baby shoe. All right, so at least we get to look and see what she looks like. So when we last left our heroes, we were in the arena in the Caverns of Chaos. We had gotten kind of stuck in the Caverns of Chaos. We found that there were secret tunnels that we weren't aware of. And now we are in the arena on level, let's see what we're on. We're on level 5. You can look right down to the right here and see where we're at. I think we just fought our 10th or 11th battle, so let's see how many more we have. Nice to see you once more, Miyuki. You want to fight again? Says Dax, the arena master. You say yes. And the fights will run until one of y'all two is dead. Good luck. Okay, we have 8 more. So these are pretty easy overall, but they can be somewhat difficult every once in a while. But it's a really nice way to get a lot of money. Like right now, hey Tiger Walt. Right now we have 7,500 gold, and I think about 6,000 of that is from just fighting right now. I think the most I've gotten was in this maybe the upper 500s, lower 600s, and the least was about like 116. So 7 more, and we get a item. I'm not sure what all we can do with that item. While playing on my own, I was able to get to the point where 472 gold. I ended up meeting a dwarf in the lower level, and he trained me in something, I can't remember what. This was just me kind of playing on my own. Let's get these items. That's the one thing. Oh, a minotaur. Okay. We're at 70 out of 84. So yeah, some of these are really easy. Other times they're not. What's up? Okay. He didn't say anything to me. Usually he says something. Oh, okay. It just didn't pop up. Good fight. You have earned something like 412 gold pieces. Here we go. Oh, and then I got 416. That's interesting. Something like 412, and you pick up 416. Also, the crowd is yelling my name, which is kind of fun. Interesting. That's true here too. Look, you've earned about 412, and then I pick up. I'm sorry, 471. I pick up 472. I wonder why it does that. Um, I I know this seems kind of odd to be interested in, but the way this looks, the way this game plays, it seems like nothing is kind of. It seems like everything has a purpose. So it says you earned about 466, and I picked up 471. Interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm gonna heal real quick. I did have a nice little room over here where I could heal, but the my key broke. Is that right, or was that a different game? Let me double check real quick. Tools. Let's see. I have a broken triangular key. So I had a triangular key that worked on both doors. It broke, and now I can't like have a space to myself to heal without monsters jumping in to bother me. We do have all these rattling traders who sell different food items, which is nice. But um, they are. Let's see if I can do this with him here. Looks like I can. Okay, I'm gonna up my health. Oh, I'm in here with the rattling trader. I named them all after what they sell because that way I can know what to buy. The best offer that I can get are these cooked lizards. They provide like really good satisfaction in terms of the hunger, and then am I burdened? I'm burdened, so I'm gonna eat a ration. There's iron ration. What do I have here? Let me drop this chieftain. Okay, sorry. Yeah, so basically you have the fried bats or grilled bats and the lizard tails, and so they're a lot cheaper and a lot easier to carry than the iron and the large rations. Okay, let's fight again. Okay, find more real quick. I just want to see what we're skilled in. I feel like I was trying to up my levels in something. Okay, we have swords at level 9, slings at level 3, shields at level 4. We have a nasty saber equipped, and a medium shield. Okay. 8 and 1. Okay, 1d7 plus 2, 1d8, and 1d7 plus 1. Yeah, the nasty saber's better. Okay, let's find out who our. Oh, we have a displacer beast. If I'm not mistaken, eating a displacer beast can get you control over teleportation as well. So let's see if we get a corpse. Okay, no corpse, but that's alright. 480, and let's see what we pick up. 485. I wonder if these like quote unquote coins being thrown into the arena. Okay. 4 more. That was nice to the direwolf. Oh, no, 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 no. Yes, and then maybe he can explode on his own. Ah, of course I'm poisoned. I've also noticed that nothing seems to attack, pick up the money. At least not that I've noticed so far. Okay, I'm poisoned right now, so I'm going to try to avoid that. Oh, oh, shoot, 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 shoot. Ah! I hate vortexes. Okay. Okay, let's get back in here. We'll do this until this key breaks. So once I leave here, I'll enter the caverns. I know we got the correct name of it last time, but I died pretty quickly. Oh, we got a key. In that space, like I got bombarded by dozens of monsters, and one of them was a opus, ogre Magnus. That's what it is, ogre Magnus, and they turn invisible. And even if they weren't invisible, they are ridiculous. Oh, a potion of water. I don't mind if I do. Am I lawful? No, I'm neutral. Let's see, what do I have in my... Okay, I have 8 potions of holy water. Plus 5 potions of water I haven't dealt with. So I'll need to do it. Can I make all of them holy? I don't know what that process is like. I should... so basically, I'll need to have some type of plan for going to that cavernous area. I think we're going to use the potion of invisibility, and then with the potion of invisibility, I will try to bypass everything. Okay, I'm just trying to see if I was carrying anything rusty. Right, a few more to go. Okay, 2 more fights. Man, another tarantula. Let's see if he takes it. He didn't take it. Interesting. I'm just gonna see if I can bypass time. Okay, I'm not poisoned anymore, but I'm not at full HP, and this is the last battle. I don't, like, one time it was a really difficult one, another time it was a minotaur, another time I've been here it was just something simple like I'm sorry, it was a Magnus, not Magnus, what do I call it? Ogre Magnus, yeah. Another time I think it was just like a kobold. So I'm just gonna wait this out till I get back to 84. There we go. Let's talk to him. Yes. And then we'll be the new champion. Okay, we have a troll. Ooh, that was a Ripclaw troll. Ripclaw the troll. Crap is a named one. Oh. Okay. What do I do? Okay, let's see. I have my sling. I do have a minor punishment. I think I can still use that. Let's see if I have any wands. I have one magic missile, and I have one of magic missiles I haven't tried out yet. Anything else? I have all these really interesting arrows. Okay. Let me look at curing myself. I have okay, I think I'm going to go ahead and take a potion of healing. Let's see. My hands are shaking too much to open the potion. We're gonna pray. Shoot! Oh man. See, I told you it can be either a difficult one or an easy one. You know what? That's okay. Miyuki, the Drakish paladin, was killed in the arena by Ripclaw the troll. It's a named creature. You can't really do much about that. It's a boss. You don't know where they're going to show up. She visited 28 places. She lasted for 37 days, 12 hours, 20 minutes, and 22 seconds. Her strength, I had a bunch of modifications. I wonder why my toughness was modified by -3. She ended her adventuring life on level 5 of the Caverns of Chaos. 976 monsters perished under her attack. She was poison resistant, acid resistant. She was able to control teleportation. Her intrinsic talent. She had the following talents: aggressive, hardy, quick, skilled. My final score was 106. She was a fervent follower of Ishrek. She has her 3 divine interventions. She was neutrally aligned. She was slightly tainted by chaos. And I kill anything of any interest. So it would have been great if I had been able to kill Ripclaw. That sucks. Okay. Now, I have... Okay, that got me to my Hall of Fame, my local Hall of Fame 8. So that's not too bad. Hey, baby shoe. I just died. A troll called Ripclaw. Well, his namesake and ripped me to shreds. I know, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's see. I want to see something real quick. Video log. Ah, interesting. Okay, it gives you all that information so you can see what was happening right when you died. Okay, so here are our options right now. I have Yalba did that I started recording her on online, so I can like put up her how I gotten her to level 7. But I have Limes, and Limes, I've just kind of been playing her for fun. She's at the exact same point that we are. She's also a Drakish Paladin, very similar with everything else. I kind of want to play her even though I haven't been recording her progress up to this point. I don't really want to start back over. Like I said, we've been traveling today, and I'm a bit tired. So let's go ahead and do her. Come on, computer, act right. There we go. Okay. So we are in the Caverns of Chaos on 5. And something just attacked me recently. Let's see what that was. Oh, okay. The message is done. Okay. Let's look at her information. We are Limes, a Drakish female paladin. Your mother is a mighty enchantress. She is unmarried. Your father is living in the vicinity of your mother's tower. He is a humble shepherd. In your childhood, you were fascinated by your environment and the ever changing wonders of the world. You were a very curious and adventuresome child. During your youth, you were very lazy. You slept a lot and didn't care too much for your duties and tasks. Your parents are not very happy with you. Your life as a young adult was characterized by steady determination. Your goal lay clearly ahead of you, and you never strayed from your path. At the age of 23, you decide to become a paladin. We're born in the month of the wolf. Um, we have blue eyes, blue complexion, and we are bald. Um, oh, this one was interesting. So I saved the carpenter. When I got to the quest of the tiny girl, it was already like, I don't know, day 7, day 8. Oh, day no, it was like day 11. And I got to level 6 before the level 5, right before level 6 where the puppy actually is. And as I was there, I um ended up opening a door, and the entire room where the stairwell was full of green worms, and I could not get out of that room. I was stuck in there. Um, I was stuck in there waiting for just fighting, literally for my life, to try to get these creatures. Ooh. Seriously, if I had died, I would have been so pissed. Okay, let's see what I can work with. I'm lagging. This is ridiculous. If this happens again, okay. Mama Shoe, what do you need to do? Oh, I'm not wearing any armor. What happened to my armor? Oh, wow. Interesting. Okay. So at some point in time I lost my armor. Um I'm also not holding a shield either. Okay, so now I should have some protection. Oh, my PV is 0 still. Wow. Do I have anything with PV? Okay, that's something. Of course, it's cursed. Um, yeah, I just need to see if I have any perfection value, protection value. Um, Hi Tiger World. Zelda brain kicking in. Did you get attacked by a like? Uh, no, it was called a troll, and it was a named troll. Oh, you mean like right now I'm being attacked by a like? Um, I have to look in a moment. I'm trying to figure out how I can keep myself from dying. Okay, so let's see. I am being attacked by a black hurfling, a cave lizard, and a cave fisher. And they are, and it looks like a snake of some sort. No, that's the cave fisher, cave lizard, and two black hurflings. Okay, I'm going to. Okay, that's gonna do a lot. That's gonna help me quite a bit. Okay, let me go ahead and oh, something happened to my blessed broadsword. I don't know what did, because it's -6 right now. It's not doing any damage. Okay, my scimitar, I mean, not my blessed broadsword. I'm just in a really bad state of items at this moment. And I can't go back and see what happened. Okay, let me drink my potion. It's not going to do a whole lot, but I don't want to anger my deity by doing too much. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can find some items that will help me out. That's a statue of a hero. Okay, here is the arena. I'm just gonna do some W5s real quick. Get my HP back up. I'd rather be in the open so like I can see things like that. That was an orc that just attacked me. A hill sergeant orc. I'm not sure what to do in terms of my armor being messed up like that. I don't know. I really don't remember what happened to put my blessed scimitar this low. Because if you look at that, look at this. It says -6 and 1d8 -13. That means nothing I was doing any damage to anybody. Well, maybe not. Oh, they eat your armor and shield. Oh, that's what a like does. It's possible. It's possible. You know, at this point, I'm kind of used to just going with the flow and not always paying attention to what I'm fighting. So that might have happened. So what I'm going to do right now, I'm going to get my HP back up. You know, fight whatever attacks me. It's not going to be too many things. Because most of these are the ratlings. Let me get the short sword. And then I'm going to go back to the village and see if I can get if I have any armor that I left there. If not, I have to go all the way back to the goblin camp. Okay, let's get this fork. Okay, almost there. I mean, it's nice to have a high HP of 99, but it's just taking us a little while. But I'd rather do that than just die. Okay, now we're hungry. Like I said, it's really nice. We have the cooked lizards. What game does the like exist in? I don't remember seeing that in any of the ones I've played. I don't know if it's an old one or not. Mr. Gladiator, get out of my way. Okay. Okay, so that goes downwards. More rocks. Okay, let's get back to our stash of stuff. Hello. And I have to remember that I have these like backwards ways of going. I don't know if they're fast safer or not, but I don't want to get lost. So we're in D3 right now. What was that I just saw? The cave. Oh, it was okay. A crude battle axe is what I saw. Okay, we haven't been here before. I'm going to go back down. We'll go through here. Do I have a pickaxe? I feel like I had a pickaxe. Would that be under tools? Okay, never mind. I don't have a pickaxe. But if I did have a pickaxe, that would get us through that wall. Okay. I'm using the hotkeys, but they're only so fast. They're only so fast. Especially because I don't have a quick computer. Let's see what's left in here. A hat, ugly clothes, another shield. I'm gonna grab that shield. Excuse me. I'm not sure what the lumps of clay do. I've still not been able to figure that out. But I'm sure I could find out if I search, but I kind of don't want to spoil myself on that. I almost got spoiled on why you're not supposed to kill the cats. I was trying to figure out how to do the I was watching a video and trying to figure out how to do the crowning. I still haven't figured that out. And they were talking about not killing the cats, but they said, if you're having trouble getting past a certain point, don't worry about killing the cats. Just worry about getting further in before we spoil you on that. I'm like, thank you for not spoiling it. Okay. All right. We're on D1. I'm avoiding the pool. I'm still being good. Okay. Is this the last one? All right. We're good. Let's get out of here. We'll go up. Oh no. It looks like I didn't have a place to stash stuff. Let's see, what do my keys look like? Yeah, I only have a square key. None of these doors might have been square. Okay, so I don't have anything stashed. Let me see real quick before we do anything. What money do I have? I have 1,500 gold. So let's see if he had restored anything. Healing. 3 potions of healing. I'm gonna grab those. I wonder if there is a potion that helps you restore the use of an item, because that would be really useful for getting my sword back to where it was. I wonder if a deity can do that too. I know they can destroy stuff. Okay, let's do a large ration. Do I have a cloak? I have a robe. Let's put a robe on. I have a blanket, so that should keep my stuff safe, question mark. Okay, let's go back to our camp. Evade. Don't get away. That's fine. Maybe we'll get some decent. You know, I told myself to you know, I should record this character, but then I was like, you know what? It's nice to just play a character and not have to worry about recording. So I didn't, which honestly that still holds true. It was nice to just play. Oh shoot, please, 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 please. Okay, you got away from the Hydra. I was so scared because the Hydra has killed me every single time. And even though our speed is 103, that's not. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. What do we have here? We have the uncursed medium shield. We're going to take that because we need that PV. I don't. Oh, our PV is at 1, and that's just horrendous. So we'll use that. Was there any armor? I'm going to grab the blessed spear, even though we don't use spears. And I'm going to drop that scimitar right here. A light knife. The hatchet. Oh, okay. So here's one thing that's interesting. The orcish knife of fumbling. So that drains your dexterity. So if you have that knife and you have it equipped, you lose your dexterity. Remember, if you don't have like knowledge of what certain things are, you won't know what's happening. I also have the uncursed staff of beauty and surrendering, which gives you a +6 to appearance. We have adamantium hand axe, 1d6 +5. Let's see. Heavy cordial, orcish knife. I'm gonna keep the hand axe. What do we have here? The slings. Are you telling me I don't have any? Oops. Any armor? I think what happened is the last armor I had got what's that called? Rusted. Oh, here's another interesting item: the no grain ring. Apparently, no grain in this game means that it's a wedding ring, and you're supposed to show it to a banshee at some point in time. If you're a male character, I don't know what happens if you're a female character. Okay. I'm gonna put on the thick furs real quick because I think they might have some PV. Okay, they at least have 2 PV, so for now, that'll be better than nothing. So my protection value right now is a 4. All right. That's ridiculous. What do we have here? Frill. These are just items I hadn't officially dropped on the altar yet. Okay, let's see. What do I want to drop? Let's get rid of the robe and the hat. B and C. I'm going to keep everything else for now just to see its status. There was something else over here. I don't know how to use a bandage, like officially. I know this is already in action right now, but it's necessary. Yeah, that rusty smell shield, I had that before, so I think my rest of my stuff got rusted as well. Okay. I'm gonna grab some food from up here. I purposely put it up here so I can just pop in and out real quick. I'm gonna take all of that. Let's drop 4. I'm burdened, but I'll eat that quickly. Excuse me. Drink some water. Now, if I remember correctly, I have some altars on really early levels of both of these. Food spirit and arrow. Curious as to how difficult it is for you guys to read what's happening on the screen. And if I need to, fix any of that for you guys. Okay, yeah, so I have an altar right here. So I can press W shift underscore and it'll take me right to the altar as long as there's no monsters or interesting things in my way. Okay, so this is still our altar, right? Yep. Let's drop a whole bunch of stuff. I'm just gonna drop everything. And then arrows don't matter. The crystal wand. We have the right potion. Now we have 5 bottles of holy water. Yep, everything else looks good. So I'll pick all of that up. That's what I should have done. Okay. Okay. And what was down here? I think these are cursed items that I had before. Oh, hello, Mr. Bugbear. Would you like to be sacrificed to my deity? There we go. You feel spiritually invincible. I like it. I'm going to. Oh, let me drop my furs. Okay, they're uncursed. That's all I care about. I mean, obviously they're not cursed, but it's always nice to know for sure. I think this is a cut purse. I'm not sure if I can. It's a bandit. Let's see if I can sacrifice a bandit. I'm just pressing 5 to get the bandit to come to me, but it's not working as well as I would like. I wish I could push the character. There we go. Had to go in the corner. Okay, still feel spiritually invincible. Okay, let's do some work here. Let's go ahead and bless. Let's look. I had something I wanted to bless, and I'm not sure what it was. Okay, before we do anything else, let's look at our other weapons. Actually, let's do that first. And we'll see what their stats are. And basically, you just have to hold them for that to be the case. Okay, so we'll keep that shield. The scourge, I think, is an unwieldy scourge. So you can look right there. It's -12. That's gonna be terrible. So we're not going to use that. I think Tiger Walt explained what a surge was last time. I do not remember though. Let's look at this. The short sword. Nothing to write home about. The spear. No, 1d8 plus 2. Too bad we are not trained in the spear though. Let's look at the quarterstaff real quick. Just have to get rid of this. F. B. The uncursed staff of pain. 1d10 plus 3. We're gonna look that up real quick and see if that means anything. Staff of pain. Oh, we're loading slowly. Okay, the staff of pain is A melee weapon, one of the magic staves. Interesting. When zapped, the staff grants about 50% chance to score a critical hit. Okay, depending on its status. It typically has a status of 1d10. Let's let's see. Anything else? Let's go to magic staves real quick and see what that is. They are a special type of two-handed weapon. They have effects that can be activated once by using them or zapping them. Once activated, they will gradually recharge. Broken staves cannot be activated. Multiple of them of the same type work independently. They need to be equipped to gain their power, gain their effect, which can be wielded if unequipped. It can be wielded again if unequipped, disarmed, and will grant their effect during its duration if their duration has not run out. They are subject to the matter battery corruption. Mm. They have a base recharge turn timer that depends on the status of the staff. Blessed ones recharge 4 times as fast as uncursed, and uncursed recharge 2 times as fast as cursed. If the player character wields a staff when it is zapped, then the recharge time is halved. If they have more than 100 speed, both the duration of the recharge time and active effects must be multiplied by the speed. The following actions will deduct additional turns from the timer. Hitting a monster, hitting. Okay. They all appear as a quarter staff until identified. They cannot be activated until they have been identified. Interesting. So we have the staff of pain. We also have the staff of beauty. The staff of hair loss. PC becomes bald, reducing appearance by 3. So let's look at the beauty real quick. Temporary boosts its appearance. Um, let's find the pain. Temporary increases the staff's chance of a critical hit. Wow. Okay, that is a really really useful item. Um, but we're not, you know, trained in two-handed weapons, so we'll have to deal with that. Let me look real quick and see if there was anything else. Let's look at that. The unwieldy scourge. I don't know if I spelled scourge right. Spelling is not my forte. SCOUR. And okay, let's do an internet search with it. Oops. Okay. So we just have a scourge here. Hmm. I saw there was one that had like prefixes. Okay, wait, melee weapon prefixes. Let's see what that pops up as. It's going to be at the bottom. -8 to hit. It is an elegant. It's an inelegant design makes it very difficult to hit a target. -8 to hit already figured in. Okay, and then it's a scourge, which already has a -4. If I'm not mistaken. Let's see. They are one basic type of melee weapon. Their default staff is -4. Um, they are not very useful being a weapon of the whip class. They use dexterity for damage. So they might be valuable to dexterity based characters early in the game, especially since they deal 3 points of damage more than a whip. Okay, the grants a -4 to hit. Now I'm confused about what the -4 is for, but I'm not very good at those aspects. Okay, I think that's the only other weapon or item I wanted to look at real quick. Everything else is pretty self-explanatory. All right, we'll go back to the game. Okay. We'll keep this staff. I know I'm trying to get rid of it. Okay, there we go. Let's go back to the broadsword, which I think is going to be our best bet because we don't have the ability to use. We're not trained in anything other than the swords right now. And for G, let's put back on the shield. At least I think that's true. Let's go to combat real quick. Yeah, level 9 the swords. That's it. So I need to start training up some other things. Let's see if we can get some creatures here to sacrifice. Oh, do you dare sacrifice one of my own creatures, Defiler? Oh no. He brought Yishrak. Civ, Ishrak. How could I? Oh man, now we have rats too. So I can't sacrifice the rats at all. No, 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 no! Oh my goodness. So I'm going to show you guys how to scrounge save real quick because I that has been my fun character that I've been playing, and I hate that she just died that way. So let's go to this so that you can see the screen. All right, so here's what's about to happen. If you go to your file folder and you go to documents and go to ADOM, go to ADOM dot underscore dat, go to save DG and copy these. Press Control, copy, and then open up another file folder someplace else. We're just going to put it on my desktop. Oh, here, let's do this. We're going to call it oops. We're going to save these right here. And then we go back to our game. It talks about her. She was fire resistant. She was able to control teleportation. Fate smiled upon her. She was lucky. She was slightly tainted by chaos. She was a paragon of her religion. Ugh. Okay. We go here. We let that do its thing. Um, and then we quit out of our game. We're going to copy these back. We go back here. You'll notice that she is gone. I'm going to press Control V. And now she's back. I will never, without your knowledge, play a character uh, that has been safe scrounged or whatever you call it. I will always let you know ahead of time. I after all this travel I've done today and having lost two characters at the same level, I can't right now. We're too close to getting further in the caverns of chaos. And it wasn't like a huge mistake. It was such a stupid mistake. And you know, that's the that's the reason I'm giving myself. If you're a purist, I'm sorry. I'm doing as much as I can to just work on, you know, not spoiling the game. But real quick, while we're waiting for that to load, these are some of the other games I like to play. I have Age of Empires, of course. There's Backpack Hero, another fun game. I've played Enter the Gungeon. I'm not good at it. I haven't played Gloomhaven yet. I like Guild of Dungeoneering. This is a game called Road to Empress, and it's a lot of fun, but I don't know if they're going to complete it. It's based on the first Empress of China, Wu Zetian. Um, I started playing Shadow Tactics. Wasn't the best at it. I haven't completed a game of Civilization. I know, I know. Strange Horticulture was a lot of fun. And this is a programming game that deals with computer learning that I like. I don't think I've played this game at all. But those are some of the games that I have, you know, just kind of saved from uh, playing. Let's see. Got my VO2 back. Got my input overlay. Bye bye. Huh. I wonder if you guys are able to hear me all that time. Oh, it's still doing it. There we go. Oh, you know what? I haven't given ADOM its access back. Give me one moment. I am missing my. Here we go. That's the right thing. Okay. All right, you guys aren't in the dark anymore. Okay, and now I load my game, and we have our character Lyle's back. Ooh, my sound is all over the place. Okay, that should fix my sound. Oh, wait a moment, while I see if my sound gets fixed. There's a delay on the video, so I'm not hearing everything right away. Okay, so I'm gonna fix all these things again. Gonna put on the metal cap, even though we know that it is not the most helpful for us. It is at least giving us some PV. We will put in the broadsword, and we will use the shield here. I thought it had a different shield. Okay. Okay. Do some W5s. Other thing that she doesn't have any boots. Yeah, I'm so sorry about this, you guys. I'm so sorry I had to save Scrounge. Okay. Okay, W5. Oh, we have a... Oh, this will work. Another orc. Incredibly, my HP is still very low. Let's eat. Concentration listenings increase. So the way the game saves, you can have it so that it saves every few however many turns you want. And so as you saw, there are some files that said backup and some files that said save. And so that helps determine, like, oh, a mage bane eye. That's an interesting creature. Maybe this is just my day for today. Maybe I'm not allowed to survive today. Like, what the heck just happened? I I I don't. Oh my goodness. I'm doing it again. I'm sorry. I can't go back to the beginning. I can't today. It's just one of those days where going back to the beginning is just going to break me. And I'm not going to rage quit, even though this might be considered rage quitting. Oh my goodness, to die like that a second time. Oh, just out of nowhere. I also have a suspicion that the game knows when you save scrounge. Um, I might be saying it wrong. I'm not. I'm not sure the actual vocabulary. I have a feeling that it might know, um, because I feel like it gets a little harder every time you do it. And I've only done it a handful of times, so I can get further and further with different characters, so I can, figure out what needs to happen, so that I can actually play and not be stuck in the same spot every time I play with you guys. Excuse me while I pull up the game again. I mean, the beauty of the game. Hey, Mac. Sorry, Twitch was not letting me see. Oh, you know, it's my bad. I have it on a black screen right now because I'm being a bad gamer right now. I think it's called uh save scrumming. So basically, I go in the back and s- uh reload my game. I reload the save file before it gets deleted by the game. Um, and by doing that, it um allows me to survive a little bit longer. It's not in the spirit of this game where every death is supposed to be final, but I've already died with characters that I had gotten really far, and after traveling today, I just can't do it. I just can't do it. I left my other character from my last one, you know, go with the wind, but I can't do it with this one. I've been playing her. I've been enjoying playing her. I got her really far, and then she died in the stupidest way possible. I was sacrificed by a rat. By a rat. What do you do with that? So right now I am putting back my stuff that I need, and I died again with this character just a few moments ago. Oh, I don't want to wield it. I want to put it on. Same type of thing. It was a named. I think it was a named creature. I don't remember anymore. It was a no. It wasn't a named creature. It was a creature that I never fought before, and it just killed me. I'm trying really hard not to rage quit right now because we just got through traveling back from my in-laws' house, and I'm tired. And that just sucked. All right, let's do this again. The first thing we're going to do, though, we're going to go ahead and pray real quick. All right, we've prayed. We're not going to try to do anything fancy. We got a potion of water. So Matt, can you see now? And we're just going to try to get out of here as best as possible. Okay. As bestly. As best as possible. You can see Tiger. Okay, good. Okay. The Karmatic lizard is friendly, so that's good as always. Because if they're not friendly, they can get you. Like you get karma from fighting them. Sorry, I need to go down to this one. We're gonna go west or east, east. All right, so let's get these furs that I had earlier from over here. I think that's where they were. No, it was just a medium shield. Okay. I thought I found some furs. Oh well, it's fine. Maybe no, what the furs are in the cavern because we need to get our PV back up. Mac, are you still there? How'd your stream go? Anything of interest? Nope. Yeah, now my computer's hot. Okay, let's get out of here. I think the only other thing we'll do that we did last time is go straight to and get some. We're gonna go get some potions. He hasn't restocked. Okay, I think we got all the water. Okay. Oops. Let's look at healing. We're gonna buy all of these. And that was it. We'll pay for those. And let's get out of here. I'm gonna text Mac real quick, see if he can see the screen, make sure he's good. All right, let's go back. Hopefully it'll be like last time. We can evade all the bad things and no hydras. Hydras still scare the crap out of me. We can do bandits. Maybe they'll drop some armor. Okay, let's see what we got. What they drop. The corpse I can take to the sheriff. Same thing with him, but that is it. So let's go ahead and do some W5s, get our HP back up. Let's eat. Let's eat an iron ration. I'm still hearing fireworks. Okay. Yeah, let's fight the bandits again. Might get some. What? Oh man, really? Just a hat? So Mac, if you're still listening, what happened was our character, this character who I've been playing on my own, so I don't have like any saved any video, background video on her. She, when we started, she was being, destroyed by some very simple creatures, and we figured out that she didn't have any armor or a shield, and and she I needed to give her 2 corpses. Not only didn't she have a shield, her sword was also damaged to the point that it was doing negative 15 damage on every roll check. So I wasn't doing any damage almost at all while trying to fight. Okay, got those. Let's pay for that. Let's get out of here. We'll get the furs. Come on. Okay, so now we have a backup copy that's being made, AU1. And so if I wanted to continue being bad, I could use that information to do stuff. All right, let's do what we did before. We're going to drop that blessed scimitar. Oh, you know what? The Blessed Scimitar didn't end up getting as far back this time. I don't know what the difference is, but still is doing one a -1, but a 1d8 -2. So that means that the highest we could possibly get is a 6, which makes it useless to us. So maybe it was, I don't know how it ended up being damaged, but it was damaged. So let's find, we're going to use this shield. Where is, let's see. Ugly clothes. I don't think, I'm sure that the let's keep looking. Okay, thick furs. Okay, good. We still have the thick furs. I was worried that we would have any type of PV. Okay, so let's switch out these clothes. And we can put on the thick furs, which gives us 1 PV. So we have 3 PV in total. Let's drop the hat and the robe. And we're going to equip the shield with 1 PV, protection value that is. All right, we have 4 PV, which is abysmal, but it is what we got. I think we still have the quarterstaff. So let's just equip that real quick just so that we can see it. The quarterstaff of pain, which is helps increase the likelihood of a critical hit. Oops. Sword. And I'm pressing all the wrong buttons now. Let's see. Okay. I'm going to leave the scourge here. In fact, I'm going to put it down here with the useless scimitar. And where was didn't I have the thing of frailing? Was that up here? Or fumbling? Yeah, the knife of fumbling. Let's take the spear. Like I said, even though we don't use it. We'll take the hand axe. Throwing knife can stay there. I think I had another gem. Nope. Okay. All right, let's get back to our altar. Try not to get sacrificed again. If I die this time, then I don't know what to do. I still have to go here because I need to refresh my piety. Okay. Okay, let's drop all of our stuff. The metal cap is cursed. We know that. Okay, get off the altar. Um, we're going to take our holy water. We're going to heal. We're going to bless our potions of healing. So, let's see how I do this. Okay. Okay, so we have 4 blessed potions of healing. Let's look at our other items. Um, let's bless this. Why is our broadsword -7? I'm sorry, -4. It wasn't -4 the last time we played. What is happening to our items? I don't think we're cursed or anything. I don't think I hit anything that would have brought it down. It should have been 1d7 plus 1. Interesting. I wonder if the items are deteriorating over time and I just don't know it. Okay. I'm going to use my identify scroll and I'm going to use it to. Okay, it's to understand the function of all your items. Okay. So let's look real quick. We have a blessed arrow of targeting. We have the sling of the long shot. I wonder what that means. A barbed arrow, mithril drakish shagari, the griffin feathered arrow, an unerring arrow, and another unerring arrow. Oh no, it's the same one. Sorry. Door creations with 8 and 7 charges, webbing with 1 charge, 2 diggings, and oh, we have a waterproof blanket. Okay, sweet. And then let's see what else. A scroll of increased melee accuracy, a blank scroll, a scroll of uncursing. A scroll of rust removal. Okay. Okay. I actually think it's going to be more worth it to use the holy water on the metal cap. So we'll do that. We'll do this. And now it's blessed. Oh, an amulet of light? What does amulet of light do? Let's look at that real quick. And then we'll start grabbing some creatures, sacrifice, and hopefully not die. Amulet of light. I'm guessing it's like a flashlight in case I go into a dark room. We'll see. Amulet of Light. Okay. An amulet of light lights an area around uh, a PC, the PC, at least up to the field of vision. Okay, cool. So I won't have to worry about any dark rooms. Does not damage gremlins, huh? Wearing it cancels all stealth checks, so you can't sneak past someone with this amulet on. So that's important. I'm glad I know that. It's useful when walking through dark rooms. It's also useful to fight some bosses, Kithrax and the Chaos Archmage. However, using a torch in the tool slot may be more desirable at times. So we'll just have to remember that when we're doing things. When using melee, it grants negative 4 burns to hit and causes 1, 2, 3. Huh? Why would you use it? Use it as a missile. Why would you use it as a weapon? I'm very curious about that. Okay. All right, let's go back. I'm going to save here. So like I said, she's been my relaxing game that I've been doing. Okay, if I press W5 and then press 5 a couple of times, the creatures tend to come up to me, and then around get them there. Tiger Wall, did you just ask why someone would use a torch as a weapon? No, an amulet. I'm wearing an amulet of light, and so trying to figure out why someone would use an amulet of light as a weapon. It's like they're talking about using it as a melee weapon and using it as a projectile, which is just kind of weird, in my opinion. Oh, I got a whole bunch of stuff. I can't use a dog. Okay. Tiger Walk. Yeah, it's a bit weird. I agree. Come on, dude. Get up on this altar. What? It's a no chieftain too, so like he's doing some legitimate damage to me. That was my bad. I wasn't. I guess I just want to die today. I must have a death wish. What the heck, Mama Shoe? It's a gargantuan rat course. I'm gonna eat this thing. Mmm, tasty. Okay, I know I can't do the bandit. That's how I lost Ishrak the last time. Okay. Another W5. I can't do any insects. I think I can do lizards. Okay. You dare sacrifice my own creatures. Defiler. Okay, I can't do lizards. I lost Ishrek to Ishrek. I have to be careful again because that's how I died last time. Okay, can't do any dogs. And if I sacrifice the wrong creature, the deity will eventually like attack me and like destroy all of my equipment or things like that. Oh, come There we go. Okay. All right. There's another conflict. Extract one wins. Good. All right. Let's get some more. Because now I've already had to use more of my piety. And I don't want that to happen anymore. This is a very awkwardly placed altar. Okay, I feel spiritually invincible. Ugh, I can't kill dogs. Eat the dog. Should be cooked before eating it. I'll keep that in mind. I can't do spiders either. This is a spider. Tiger, why would the spider have gold? Any lore thoughts on that? You sense a pious aura. Okay, we have my alertness has increased. Okay, it says I feel spiritually invincible. I'm going to try something. I'm going to try sacrificing some gold. And we'll see if I can get... Nope. Okay, that's fine. I was going to see if I could get a pre-crown. Like I said, I haven't been able to figure that out yet. No. Invisible. Oh, I can't kill the clay statue. No. Okay, no hippogriffs either. Like, well, you can make the same argument for other beast enemies as well. Oh, sorry. Because it is stuck in their mandibles after eating other adventurers. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Come on, floating eye. I need you to. There we go. And Shrek is back. What do we got here? A bunch of arrows. I will take that. Short bow won't hurt. Come on. See, yeah, I hate this because those would have been two wonderful sacrifices. There we go. Okay, one more. Just to get the piety up. Okay. Okay. All right. I think we're good. We didn't get any what's that stuff called? Things to wear on my body, armor, but I think we might have enough to maybe buy some. I usually haven't had the issue of needing to buy armor. So I usually don't lose my armor like this. JK. Let's do C. Alright, none of this is cursed. And these were a warhammer and a food knife. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't know if it is worth it to become oh, my computer's frozen. I don't know if it's worth it to become lawful in order to get information in the a settlement, but I'm going to stay like this for now. A light cloak. That would be. Oh, I already have a cloak on. Hold on, I just want to see if the cloak has any PV. I highly doubt that it would. It shouldn't. It's a light cloak, but we just don't have enough PV, and anything I can get that we can put on our body would be good. And this is the closest altar. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't, but it was worth figuring it out. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, wrong way. Come on, eat something. And the second thing is, I know at some point in time while I was doing these dungeons, I came across some scale mail. Actually, you know what? That makes sense. Let me go into the puppy cave and see if I can find some armor there. that I would have like left and ignored because I had no reason to get any. Like, what's this down here? This looks like clothing. Nope, it's clay. Stone spear. I'm finding a lot of whips. Okay. Right, so there was a moving walkway here. I always fall into this. I guess it's still moving around. Okay, what do we have here? It's just clothes. I feel like there are bees in this room. There's a spider somewhere doing its thing. A splendid necklace. Oh. Why can't I get to... Okay, let's press... A raider. A thick potion. I will take that. Sorry, I had to step away. I'm back. Hey, welcome back. Oh, a blink dog. Let's name him real quick. I know from dying that I have control, but let's call him Fido. Okay. So it looks like there are no armor. There's no armor from around here. I was really hoping. Doppelganger just dropped sticks. Looks like there is more to explore that I didn't explore before, but... Oh, a potion. Oh, secure poison potion too. More clothes. You know, any other day, I would have no problem like finding stuff, but not today. For any armor, that's what I'm talking about. What do we got here? Medium shield. Okay. Once again, grabbing it just to see if there's any PV. Oh, what do we get? We're blind. Okay, let's wipe our face. Shift F. Okay. You remove the mud from your face, you feel refreshed. Like a mud bath. Okay. Fire lizard. Let's kill that. What in the world? What just like a bold shaman statue? And a Kobold Trapmaster corpse. Okay, let's kill this Least Demon and this Kobold. And we're gonna kick this statue and see what we get. You know, I don't have any boots on. That's another thing I'm surprised I don't have. I don't have any boots. You shatter it to pieces. A door creation wand. Okay. And I'm just going to grab the rocks and see if they're blessed in some type of way. And we do not play with Kobold corpses because they're poisonous. Okay, Blizzard. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, it's a bandage. Ugh, so close yet so far. You feel imminent danger, and then it passes. Nope, we're looking that up. We're looking that up. There's no flavor text that doesn't mean something. I can't spell. Imminent. That's so wrong. E-N. G. Come on, spell check. When they invented spell check, yes, I'm older than spell check. It was the happiest day of my life when I discovered spell check on Word documents because it finally helped me spell. Okay, let's Control F for danger. Since imminent danger, chance of out of death danger generation. But it passes, but it didn't happen. Oh gosh. Only to be replaced by the feeling of an even greater blood chilling danger. However, a boss monster was generated instead. So I think what happens so what this seems to say to me, if you sense imminent danger, then okay, yeah, because you look down here, you sense an imminent and blood chilling. What happened? If your ads weren't so sexual, I would definitely let them go through. You sense an imminent and blood chilling threat, which means a boss monster is generated. I've had that happen before, and I had a monster show up. Um, when So I think it's happening is the random number generator is deciding to roll for a boss monster inside the dungeon, and it doesn't meet the check, and so the check doesn't happen, and so when it passes, that means I don't have to worry about the monster. Thank the Lord. Oh dear. She says that she goes into a room full of monsters. What is this? It's a dark sage. Okay. That should be the worst creature. And I was able to kill it pretty quickly. And they did not drop any loot. Is this seriously it for this floor? No more rooms. Oops. All right, well, that's fine. Work my way back up. Remember, I can't finish the puppy cave because I could not get past a room full of worms that just kept on regenerating and regenerating. And like there was just so many of them. I kept trying to get past them, but it would just not let me. Oh, not responding. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can get through these spider webs. Not get poisoned by the spider. Oh, we have a key. Look at that. Oh, I can now turn undead. We improve in concentration and listening. We're level 12 now. Okay, let's try to get athletics up. Dodge only lets us get it up one, so I'm going to leave that alone. Let's do food preservation. Healing is at 98. I'm going to do literacy, I think. Yeah, let's do literacy. All right. And 2 web and ambidextrous. +2 to hit damage when berserking. Let's see what else we have below. See if there's anything to increase PV. Maybe healthy. Might do. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do pious. Prayers are 20% less expensive. Now, paladin, I think that works. Oh my goodness. What type of... I fell into a snake hole. This entire room is full of traps. I think that was a paladin... a Cabal trap master that I got. And when they're stuck in a room, they just go crazy. Like, look at that. 2 different fire traps. Not while I'm in this hole. You climb out of the hole. You know this door's trapped. Yep. The stone falls in front of it. I fall into the hole again because I always fall into the freaking holes. And we have a bunch of ants. Because of course we do. Oh, this is level 2. Of course there are ants. What's the best thing to do right now? Just keep attacking the ants, actually. I'll eat that ant and get acid resistant. And maybe I'll get enough to get oh, here's a clean ant. Okay. All right, all the ants are gone. Pick up this. I'm going to eat the giant ant worker. It makes me throw up, but my stomach tingles, which means that it worked. I'm going to eat some raw meat. I think I had a potion for poison. Cure poison. Yeah, I don't know though if it is good. You take care of some of your wounds. See how bad it affects me. These are rocks with metal veins in it. I don't know how to use those. Okay, yep, we're going to have to let's see what W5 does. Okay, we're not poisoned anymore. Viper. Okay. Kill the wild cat. Once again, I have to get past the caverns before I have to worry about the cat. I'm burdened, but I don't know why I'm burdened right now. Oh, a rogue ant. Whoa. Oh, okay. Detention room, but it wasn't locked, so that's kind of odd. Some gold. Gold and some bracers. All I want for Christmas is some armor, some armor, some armor, some armor with some PV so I will not die, 'cause I am tired of dying. Ooh, a pixie. Oh man, I was really hoping if I had gotten the pixie body, we could have had teleportation, and that would have been fantastic. That would have made all this worth it. I know there has. I can't believe that this is the only. There's not another room here. Okay, well, doesn't matter what I believe. It's the truth. All right, let's see. Let's eat this iron ration. No, this large ration. Um, let's go to level 1. I don't know what all these sounds are. The sound of washing water, the big booms. I don't know if all these are from the different traps or something else. It's possibly from the traps because that trap master was having a lot of fun in that room. Let's see if I can get anything up here. Nope. Guess that's it. Rattling fencer. Come on, computer. You can do it. I believe in you. There we go. Are you fighting me? What's happening here? You're not fighting. This sucks. I'd much rather be in the caverns. Let's go to the altar real quick. Oh, what's that? Please, 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 please be armor. Scale mail! Yes! Thank you. Thank Ishrek. Oh my goodness. Okay. BEGH. Drop our stuff on here, see what we have, and if anything's cursed or blessed. Water creation, thick potion, and cure poison. We'll do our meats just so we know. it all up. Of course, the scale mill is cursed. That's okay. It doesn't matter. We have less, whatchamacallit. Okay, I have to do this. And press V, B, and I only have 4 things of holy water. Okay. Now, let's take off the dick first. And put on this. Plus 4 PV. Okay, we have 6 PV. Still abysmal, but better than 4. Let's look at that splendid necklace, see if it does anything. It's not telling me what it does. I want to keep on this amulet of light. What was the other thing we got? The shield. Let's look at the shield real quick. That looks like this one might be better. Yeah, the +2 is going to be better. Was there anything else that we got? Oh, the bracers. I think bracers of lifting are what we're going to want to keep, but let's look at what these do anyway. Bracers of defense. Okay, that gives us +2 PV. We might have to do that. Oh, a ring of searching. Interesting. Yeah, because the bracers of lifting give us a carrying capacity of +700. So we'll have to keep that. Anything else? Oh, we're going to do the quarter staff and these bows. If the bows don't do anything, we'll get rid of them. Quarter staff. F. Staff of willpower. Okay, we'll look up that in just a moment after we look up the other items. Let's see. Regular short bow. Nothing special there. Crossbow. Nothing horribly special. We'll go back on our sling and put back in our missions of rocks. I'm gonna drop those rocks real quick. Okay, they're cursed, so I don't really need them. All right, let's look up this staff of willpower. Still can't spell. Okay, it increases real willpower when zapped. Okay, it's still a magic stave. It should be +4, 1d10 with a +4 to willpower. So awesome. Okay. So we know. Okay, go ahead and take that off real quick. And we'll put the, what was I think I was using the saber. And then we'll put on this shield. All right, and then to thank my deity, we will go try to do a quick sacrifice. No rats. Five, five, fives. Sacrifice. He's supposed to fix spiritually invincible. Now, what is this again? This is a frog. Okay, I should be able to sacrifice this. Damn, nabbit. His Shrek is back in control. Author goes dark. Oh, nope, no cats. I'm still gonna kill it because we don't have time for. I need to survive long enough for it to matter. Okay, Ishrek is back in control. Okay, we got a kobold again. Anything of note? Nope. Let's do a few more. Let's eat some lizards. Got a rat. Another cat? Seriously? I'm carrying too much stuff. Let's drop the small shield. We can drop the fur. I should drop the fur back in whatchamacallit. Same thing with this leather hat, even though it's only 5. I'm gonna drop these bows. I'm gonna drop that bow. Let's drop these arrows. This cursed bandage. And that's it. This may not keep me from being burdened, but oops. Come on, monsters. Come be sacrificed to my deity. You will die for my greater good. Ah, man. It was a bat. I wasn't paying enough attention. Shoot. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, wrong button. Shift 0. Typical. Okay, I guess I'm never gonna get past spiritually invincible. That's okay. Okay. I think we're good. We've said thank you. I think we should be back in our good graces. We can still cure disease and turn on dead. If that's ever not showing that, then we're not in a good spot. We have our scale mail. Are you good? You're okay. You're good. We have our scale mail back, so no worries on that. And our helmet is safe, right? Let me see. Yeah, we have a blessed helmet, a blessed metal cap. Okay. I just need boots now. Boots will help quite a bit. Large bat. Let's eat that. Come on, computer. There we go. Gonna buy some food. Let's see, paid. After I drop off the light furs. Those. Drop the white cloak. I'm gonna drop the broadsword. Let's see, anything else we need to drop? We're gonna drop the staff of willpower. Keep the waterproof blanket because that's going to keep our stuff from being drenched on the prairie. And that is it. Okay. Grab some food on the way out. All right. Control S. We're saving this joint. Yeah, save. That way I won't have to do this all over again. Please, please, please. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. Oh, thank you, Shrek. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Okay, let's go to the smoke clearing. Let's find. I think this is the minstrel. Or it might be the barbarian, I think. He says he'll teach us something if we aren't so weak. We're at level 12, so we may not be weak anymore. Press 0 and let my computer look for him on its own, but it's going very slow. I might be better off pressing it on my own, but then I can't fan myself because my house is hot. Okay, yep, this is too slow. Where is he? Here he is. Well met, old barbarian says. A true warrior, ye art. Slay a score of the monster that was your first kill. If you manage that, come back and I'll teach you something. So my first kill was probably a goblin, but I've been going to the small cave to try to get the blanket, and I don't know what my first kill in there was. So it may not have been a goblin. Okay. So I might be better off killing a goblin first time like I was before. Okay, let's go here, see if he's regenerated anything. Oh, let's eat. Uh, oh, sweet. Okay. Oh, I learned a new shortcut. Instead of having to press Shift T and then pick my tactics, I can just press the F um, function buttons. Remember, if nothing else, I'm gonna learn something about the game. Yeah, but being sacrificed, I think, is the most annoying death so far that I've had. Okay, and then let's look for water. Oh, you know what? This is what I need to do. I need to do this first. Pick it all up, and I will try to see if there's anything else I would want besides water. Cure poison. Exchange, invisibility, charisma, oil. Learning and booze. Okay. Let's pay. And we're back. No, clicking sound. I don't think there's anything we can do about it. Okay. Okay, I thought that was going to be a trap. So you might be saying to yourself, Mama, shoot, you just died. Why would you want to go searching around in this dungeon? Well, dear viewer, I want to see if we can find exactly what we just found. The other doorway, the other passageways. So this is D2. And oh, a golden ring. Oh, so see that door, that room was dark, and our amulet of light uh, made it lighter for us. Translucent potion. So that means we haven't learned what it is yet. Southern leather armor. Keep that in our back pocket. What's happening? Why am I moving so slow? Oh, because I just literally overburned myself. Well, we can eat one of our large rations, and that should help. All right. Let's just try to open the doors before we try to kick anything in. We still need to find some boots. I really didn't mean to kill him. All right, we need to find this door. So occasionally I'll listen to my voice, make sure that everything is working right on the stream, that you can hear me, because I've had so many technical issues. And it just reminds me, it's hard listening to your own voice. I don't know anybody who enjoys listening to their own voice. I really wonder, because I have hearing issues, I wonder if I were to listen to my voice while wearing my hearing aids, if that would be any better. Or if it'd be much worse. Probably much worse. Oh, is this a Herfling cake? It's a Herfling cake. And a doppelganger, confusing me to no end. Oh, when she disappeared, I got scared. I thought that was us disappearing. There should be another door here. I'm not understanding why there isn't. There's room for it. Hippogriff. I have to remember that hippogriffs are now Yshrek's creatures. Oh my goodness! I forgot that fast that there is another door. I think I was expecting there to be 3 doors. Okay, and this gets us to here. Come on, it's saving on us, but now it's okay. And we need to get down to this entrance. Just place your keys. Ooh. Is this gonna do what I think it's gonna do? Your mind starts to wander. Move the cursor to the desired position and press space. You guys, we have it. We have teleportation and we can control it. Oh my goodness. Okay, press space. Okay, press strange, this doesn't seem to work. Oh, we don't have complete control over it. We're stunned right now and confused. That's okay. It's our first time trying to do it. Oh, we're still confused. Okay, let's see if I can get this guy. I'm so excited. Let's see if. Okay, Huzzah! Huzzah indeed, Tiger Walt. Um, I don't know if it's something that we can do on command, but it is something that exists in our abilities. So if like we end up with a teleportation trap, it should move us. So let's see real quick. I think let's go to rat. I think this is a teleportation trap. Okay, so it's a teleportation trap. Let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna do something weird. I'm gonna look up how to activate a trap. This is creating a trap. I don't want to create one. How to activate a teleportation trap. Okay. What's the cat lord? Huh. I wonder if the cat lord is the one that gets upset about the cats. That could be the creature that yells out after the cats die in agony. Yeah. Well, that's interesting. That's going to answer my question about how to deal with the teleportation. Okay. Mm. I know there's a way to activate traps. I think that's such an odd question for someone to ask. Um, let's just ask about traps in general. There are 12 types of traps. I don't think I've gotten to all of them. Mm-hmm. Note that it is possible to set off a trap that a player is staying on by pressing Control T. Okay, there we go. Control T. I almost forgot to switch us back to the screen, and I would have just kept going and playing. Okay, let's press Control T. All right, we're gonna try this again. We're just gonna try to go a little shorter. Okay, we did it. We did it. Let's do this again. Control T. Yeah. We have control of teleportation. We have control of teleportation. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We're a bad eh? We're a bad eh? Do. I'm so excited right now. Now all we have to be able to do is like have teleportation. I don't think that we can like give ourselves teleportation like that. Um, at least not yet. We have to wait until we kill a pixie, and then once we kill a pixie, then we'll actually have the ability to teleport on our own, while having it be done to us, if I'm not mistaken. Don't remember which one is the right one to go to. You hear strange zap. So that means someone got hit by a trap. We're poisoned. Who poisoned us? Yeah, it was yellow ooze. Oh, oh my goodness! I went up instead of going down. Of course I did. That makes all the sense in the world. Why would I go in the right direction? I got so excited by teleportation that I didn't go to the right spots. Hippogriff. So poisoned. Ah, there's a whole room full of goblins. Or gnolls, actually. Battle axes. I don't need those. An iron ration. I will take that. And it was booby trapped. I knew it was booby trapped. I just. Okay, we're not poisoned anymore though, so let's eat a piece of dry meat. I did not like that. Somewhat stale but nourishing nonetheless. Oh, what is this? A hellhound. Hey Ace, how was your game? Looked like you were having fun there. Alright, we're in the auditorium. I'm gonna save as well. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, you know, I wouldn't mind playing sometime, but I don't know enough shonen. I've never watched enough Naruto. I've never gotten past the waterfall fight, so I would be abysmal at playing it. But if you ever do a show as a shouju, I would love to play, or fantasy. I'm gonna have to get you in on the anime trivia one day. I would, like I said, yeah, I would absolutely love that, especially if you do any type of romance or any older stuff. You know, I'll be all on that. But sci-fi, I could definitely do. All right, let's go ahead and start fighting in the arena. And okay, I did fight already. Hopefully this time we won't get a named one. That's why I was okay with dying that first round. Let's save. I do love some Yu Yu Hakusho. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Oops, I just quit the game. Ha ha ha! I got excited about Yu Yu Hakusho and messed up. um, what's the oldest anime that you've watched to your knowledge, Ace? I think the oldest anime I have watched is Gunbuster. If you have the opportunity to watch, actually, you know what? That's not true. It would be a Ghost Speed Racer. That's the oldest one I've watched because I watched Ghost Speed Racer before anime was like a really big thing. Uh, Dragon Ball, Big O, and Yasha. Okay. I think I'm trying to think. Maybe Dragon Ball would probably be the oldest franchise in there. Let's see who we're gonna fight next. 14 more fights. A Kabole. It's a large Kabole. I need to be careful. Okay, I'm going to get the money from here. I'm gonna heal myself real quick. Just do some waiting. Big O is a fun one. It's kind of like futuristic Batman, but not with Terry McGinnis. But yeah, Speed Racer is, even my mom remembers Speed Racer being on TV. That's how old Speed Racer is. Let's get this caterpillar or centipede. Ugh. I hate centipedes in my life. What do we got here? An iron ration. Sweet. Almost to full HP. Oh, what are you? This is a... Oh, it's just a ghost. I thought he was something different. I got scared for a moment. So, Ace, I've died several times. I've even broken the spirit of the game. And it's called save scrumming, where you save... You copy the files of your character, and you put it back into the folder after you died, because after you die, usually the folder will delete your files. The games will delete your files. So you have to catch it at like the right time after you die, save it, put it in a different file folder, and then put it back into the game file folder so that you can go back to the spot before you die where the last backup is. Because you can save your game and it'll save from there, so you can leave and come back. Um, but it's not supposed to be a save after you die. So my first character died because I ended up fighting a boss in this arena that I'm in right now, and um, you can't help it if you come up against a boss. You never know how strong they're going to be or any of that stuff. Let's see what items we have here. Heavy cold we don't need that. Um, and I don't want to carry the orc around. But I had this one character as a backup, um, because I've just been playing her for fun. And, I'm like, okay, cool. I'll go ahead and I'll play her. Um, Even though I don't have her leveling up recorded, which is what I do for my normal backup characters. And I ended up dying in the stupidest way. And I did not want to rage quit because I was at the point of rage quitting. So I went ahead and I saved scrummed. I don't know the right word for it. Um, I died by sacrificing myself, or by getting sacrificed by another animal creature, a rat of all things. So stupid. So, yeah. Okay, we're at still at 71. Oh, we have a couple old attacking us. Almost there. Oops. It's a cup purse. Okay. More monies. More money, more money, more money. What are you? A hyena? A kushu. Tiger Walt, what is a kushu? Coosoo. What are more fights? Gold. And a sling. Spelled again Coosoo. Kushu. Oops. Shadow. Oops. 10 more fights. Lord Chieftain. It's a company that makes covers for outdoor appliances. Thanks, Tiger Walt. Do you see what type of fantasy monster it might possibly be? Let's see what we have here. Ooh, a wand. Yes, I love finding wands. A gargoyle. Okay. Oh, that was quicker than I was expecting. Oh, but he got me down to 65 HP. So that's not good. All right. I think we have like 8 more battles to go. So heal up real quick. You know, the other thing I need to be doing, I need to be training my sling while I'm out here, because I'm already at this point where I can only use swords, and I need to do better than that. Let's do the Herflin cake. Wow, lots of sweet stuff. I don't know if that worked for building my HP or not. Not my HP, my hunger or not. Okay, no, literally nothing about a fantasy monster. Okay. When it pops up again, I will see what it says in the background information. All right, large ration. Pick up my rocks. W5, W5, WD40, W5, W5. All right. Let's go battle again. We who are about to die salute you. I don't like how quickly I'm losing my HP. I have enough HP that's not a big deal, but I'm losing it too quickly, which makes me wonder if there's something wrong with my like what I have equipped. it could be that I'm burdened. Let's do this. I'm going to drop my leather, my leather armor, my scimitar, the shield. And we'll see if that helps at all. Because I just lost half of my HP from fighting a I don't remember what it was, but it wasn't something that should have killed me or done that much damage. What was it? It was a the gladiator took all my stuff. Darn it. That was my bad. I should have known better. Yeah, an orc chieftain should not have been able to kill me that badly. Or hurt me that badly. Use my sling. Okay, I was able to kill it. Oh. I'm sorry. Did I make you hostile? That wasn't on purpose. I think I just killed one of the food traders. Okay, we have all these rats. I have to go slow because my you saw that? Like my mouse went all over the place and I don't want to hit the wrong thing. Especially after I think I just killed one of the food vendors. What's this? Weak amulet. Ooh, that seems like it's cursed. Okay. I think I can eat the giant rat corpses. Alright, let's look real quick. Eat it and tasty. Okay, we're good. Alright, we're at 100, so let's kill this dude. The jackal. Alright. Oh, crap. I don't think there's any way to protect yourself from vortex. At least got some money out of it. So yeah, that makes no sense to me. That only did 6 HP damage, but that orc did 60. I'm not understanding that. Okay, real quick, let's look and see if my skills. My sling is still at level 2. Okay, we're gonna finish fighting the arena and then we'll call it quits for today. I didn't make a whole lot of progress from, like, in terms of location, but you know, it is what it is. Six more fights. Okay, what do we have here? We have a displacer beast. like I have to be on top or at the corner of the space to actually get some damage done to them. I'm bleeding. Okay. Back down with 65 HP. Let's heal up a bit. Let's hit him with our bow and arrow. I'm sorry, with our sling. It's a slow battle, but I have to train it. Let's see what that did. I don't know why it's going so slow. Um, the skills aren't increasing the way it should. So like I should be able to hit the creature. I entered it, and then when I go back to combat, okay, I think it was at 615 before, so it went down to 14. And so then should be able to do it again. I missed it. Okay, I killed it. Let's see if it went back down. Okay, it is moving. It's just moving slowly. I'm only getting like 1 or 2 hits per creature, but I'm killing them almost right away, so that's a good thing. No, I don't want to attack the trader. Okay, that's good. That means that the other one I killed wasn't on purpose. Using my mouse to kill them is kind of fun. But this is taking forever because I keep getting attacked by these monsters. What is this? A gargoyle. I'd be surprised if hitting it with rocks really. Oh, it worked. That's awesome. Okay. Iron ration. Let's get back in the ring. Oh, wait, let me get back to complete full health. Okay. We have 5 more. Another displacer piece. I'm spitting my acid at it. But he is doing some heavy damage to me right now. Oh. Oh man. Oh, I almost died. I got down to 8 HP. I don't know what to do to make sure I don't. I'm not fighting well, and I don't know what's happening. They gave me a wolf. Pick up that money. It's a saber. It's not an axe or anything like that. Okay, well. Let's see where he's at. Okay, we have a spider. Tarantula. Oh, it's holding a heavy cudgel. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's what's on the ground. I was confused for a moment. Of course it poisoned me. Okay. Let me get the poison. Should hopefully go through my body really quickly. Hey, Mac. Oh, man. Hi, Mac. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Hello. Hello, people from Mac's group. I'm Mama Shu, and I play a little game called ADOM. Hey, Mama Shu. Thank you, Mac. I appreciate you rating me. That's so sweet. And I'm new to the Twitch scene and gaming in general, but I am playing a RPG called ADOM. It's from 1994. I'm this little @ symbol you see on the screen. And oh wait, what's this little creature you gave? Oh, it has a heart. That's so cute. And I am trying to fight in an arena right now and trying not to die. That is the important part of the game. Trying not to die. I fail at that constantly. So if you're interested, stick around to see how the fighting works. Let me know if you have any questions about how the game works. Basically, my whole goal is to learn about the game and how to defeat different monsters and characters, and just enjoy myself while I do it. So I am fighting in an arena in this dungeon at the moment, and if I win next 2 more games, I will be the champion. That sounds easy, but this game likes to trick you and kill you at its leisure, at its pleasure. So like right now I'm fighting a dark elven warrior. Okay. It's kind of just a button mash fight, but there's other things that happen. Like right now he is definitely about to kill me. Oh shoot. I'm gonna pray to my deity. She did me a solid, got my HP up, and the dark elven warrior poisoned me before he died because he's a butthole. So I get to get some money, and now I gotta try not to die. Oh crap. My HP is, if you look down at the bottom right here, you'll see that my HP is at 34 out of 108. I am poisoned right here, and I am going to try not to die. Let's see what we have equipped in our bag. I think I have a potion of cure poison. I do. So we're going to take that real quick. You feel relieved. You hear the static cries of the crowd. Awesome. Got some gold, and now I get to get my HP back up before I finish off in the arena. So if you're kind of thinking to yourself, huh, she's talking like she's in the classroom. That's because I was a teacher. Heck, I was one of Mac's teachers. So, sorry if that brings back unhappy memories for you of being in the classroom. Alright, I am at 76 HP. I keep on getting. Ah, crap, bunch of rats. Kill these guys. Okay. Oh, okay, so we got a key, a hexagonal key. That should help us open some doors. Rat corpses and a rare rat. I don't want to eat that. Another interesting thing about the game is that you can eat a bunch of corpses, you know, the bodies of your slain enemies. And once you eat them, you can get different abilities. So recently I ate something called a blink dog, and now I have the ability to control teleportation. And I just did my first teleportation a little bit ago. Let's eat. Okay, my HP is back up to 105. I'm back to 108. Let's get back in here and do... No, I don't want to attack the gladiator. This needs to move out of my way. Good to meet you again, Limes. Welcome. Want to fight again? Yes, I do. They'll fight. They'll run until one of you two is dead. Good luck. All right. This is the last one. I died in the last game I played against the final champion. Oh, shoot. I think he's invisible. Crap. I'm going to put me on coward. So if you're on coward, here, I'll show you. If you're on coward, it's a -16 to hit and -8 damage. And plus 15 defense value. The game runs on a random number generator and is very heavily D&D coded. Okay, I'm hit with a cone of magical ice. You notice some motions in the air in your vicinity. Okay, I'm not hitting it. Okay, here. Okay, it's invisible. I'm going to see if I have something that can make it so that I can see it. Let's see. I have wands of door creation, webbing, digging, and a wand that I don't know what it is. I have a potion of invisibility, rust removal, gain attributes. I don't know what that does. And then a potion I don't know. And then I have scrolls that I can read. So my scrolls are identity, uncursing, a blink scroll, melee accuracy, and one that I don't know how to read yet. Okay. I don't think I have anything that will let me do a blanket attack. I'm going to... I think this is probably a magus, ogre magus. And... oh, yep, an ogre magus. So... those things are absolute crap to try to kill. I'm going to see if I can get out of here. Let's do that wand of door creation. I don't know if I can defeat him. I've been having a lot of trouble with my fighting. So let's, okay. Door creation. Oops. And do. I'm gonna zap it. Please tell me it works. You hear the cries of the crowd. Suddenly, he appears out of nowhere and mumbles cryptic words. You barely avoided icy blasts. You notice, okay, it did not work. It looks like it didn't work. Yeah, because like I can't defeat this. He just hit me for 17 damage. I'm screwed. Okay, let's see what else I got. Oh, there he is. Oh no, he has a name. Crap. Okay, so if the creature has a name, then he's a boss. He Lihan K, the ogre Magnus. Oh gosh. Okay. Even if I went to berserk mode, I don't think I could do much damage to him. Shoot. Okay, I'm trying to hit him with my sling and my rocks. Basically, I'm doing David and Goliath right now. Crapola. Huh, there's a ring of defense. That's lucky. Crap, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, chat. You guys, I'm so glad Mac brought you here so you can watch me die. You'll get to see horrible deaths like this constantly if you come and follow me. Gosh. Oh man, I don't know any of this is going to help me. Okay, we're going to do potions of healing. We're going to drink that. Where'd you get your avatar from? I actually made it myself. Mac helped me figure out the software, and then I made it. So if you look at my character, you know, before we die, it is an @ symbol, and so I took the @ character and I put a face on her and everything, because I figured, you know, since this is what I'm starting with, this is what I should. This is what my character should be. I just made her about a month ago, so I'm proud of her. Less than a month ago, actually. So I'm kind of proud of her. Okay, let's see if I can do anything to survive this. Okay. Let's go invisible. Okay. Suddenly you can't see yourself. We're gonna pray to our deity real quick. Ah, we died. Ah, crap. Oh, I tried so hard. I got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. There we go. All right, so we're gonna read her obituary. Limes, the Dracus Paladin, was frozen to death by Lihan Kai, the Ogre Magnus. She scored 24,629 points and advanced to level 12. She survived for 49 days, 14 hours, 14 minutes, and 29 seconds. She visited 29 places. Let's see. She ended her adventuring life on level 4, the Caverns of Chaos. 1,300 monsters perished under her attacks. She had the following intrinsics. She was fire resistant, acid resistant, lucky. I don't know how it was lucky. Fate smiled upon her. She was able to control teleportation. I'm very happy about that. That was pretty awesome. She had the following talents. We don't need to worry about that. Oh, you know what? I was burdened. That didn't help me at all. I was a fervent follower of Istrak, and she asked for 11 divine interventions. And she was slightly tainted by chaos. I don't think I killed anything of interest. Nope, that was it. So, yeah, you got to see me die. I hope you enjoyed that. Um, oh, I'm so sad right now. I have been trying not to die all day long. Um, so I hope you appreciated it. So it is actually time for me to actually go. I appreciate Mac dropping you in. Um, and I appreciate you staying around for as long as you did, because I know it's kind of a weird game to look at. Um, and if you're not used to looking at ASCII games, um, you know, it's kind of strange. But it was created in 1994 um, by a German guy, and it's uh, it's pretty awesome. It's it's pretty brutal. You can die for any and every reason. This character ended up on my Hall of Fame as number 8, and yeah, um, if you create a character, I'm a little bit passionate about it. I really enjoy it. I'm not like I said, I'm not very good at it, but I'm not very good at mini games. So you choose your gender, and then you have a zodiac that you're born into. Um, you can be several different fantasy characters or races. My favorite is Drakeling. Um, mm, and then you have things like Herflings, which are basically hobbits. Um, and then you have a couple other monsters you can be. So, like, let's say we did a dwarf, and then you have all these different classes or professions, as they're calling them, for here. And yeah, I think since I chose a dwarf, I think my best thing with the dwarf has been a beast fighter. But let's say I do a fighter, then you get a whole background for your character, um, including like the salamander zodiac, and then after that, you get to choose some talent. So let's say I choose tough. I can pick a name. We're doing Heather. You get the background of the world, and it's all run by this random number generator. And so basically, a set of dice like you would in D&D, and you roam the world. Try not to die, like I'm about to right now, because I cannot beat a bear at this moment. Um, and there's just tons of different ways that you can die. So I'm fighting a goblin. So yeah, anyone have a question about the game? If not, I think that I can attempt to raid another former student of mine. Ooh, a leather cap. Haha. And there is also a more It's called the tile version. Hold on. Let's see if I can make it work. It looks like this, but it's not as much fun to play this way. You know, it's not as pretty. I don't have any. I'm looking for the last screw to my gaming PC. Somehow I lost it in my carpet. Oh my goodness, that sounds terrible. Uh, so if you're okay with a story, when I know how to put it together computers because my mother learned how to put together computers. Um, she had to learn because my brother, when he was a toddler, found a pencil and put it inside of her um, floppy disk drive. If anyone's young enough to know, or old enough to know what a floppy disk drive is, and so after he put it in the floppy disk drive, um, she took it apart, figured out how to put it all together again. Yeah, see this animation is not all that good, and it messes with my imagination, so I rather have this. I rather look at this. This is my preferred view of the game. It's the original one and looks better. Okay, so you put it after she fixed it, she had a couple of screws left over. And so what does my toddler brother do? He takes one of the screws and he puts it in the floppy disk drive. In which case my mother had to take it apart again. And that's how she learned how to put together and take apart computers. So I hope you luck, and I hope you don't have a toddler. Um, we're gonna do Hardy. Well, at least now I have a character to start off with for my next stream. I am the toddler at this point. I knew I would lose it and still did. Oh man. Yep. Good luck. I hope you're able to find it. Okay, let me get out of here before these guys kill me. Okay, I'm going to save the game because now I have some place to start with a new character. I'm gonna open up Twitch because I've never done this. Oh, I tried to do it once. I tried to do it to Mac. I think that I have. Yeah, I have another former student, and they are playing uh a trivia game, anime trivia game. So if you like anime, I think you'll really like him. He plays same type of stuff that Mac plays, so um and they're buddies. So let's attempt to raid. You guys stay with me. It will allow me to do new things. So I would appreciate that as I try to raid him. Okay. Oh, this looks like it says raid. If you meant Ace, he's offline already. Oh no, Ace is already offline. Okay, yeah, my little phone was telling me that he was still on. Well, then in that case, I don't think that anybody else I know is on, so that's too bad. Well, then, thank you guys for. I came from Ace to Mac to here. We were trying to go full circle. And I'm still so new that I don't know anybody other than the two of them who actually stream. But uh you know, I'm still, like I said, I'm still learning how to play the game and how to do all this stuff. I stream too, just not a lot. What do you stream? I've been thinking of trying some other games. Getting into it though, and I got years of content I haven't posted. Okay. Yeah, I found this game in college. A friend showed it to me, and then I got interested in streaming again. Not streaming, but I got interested in streaming because, like, people might be entertained by me, dying constantly, and if they are, great. If not, I still get to play the game. Marvel's Rivals, plenty of fighting games and story ones. I'm also a trophy achievement hunter. Oh, okay, cool. My husband has gotten my 10-year-old son into like doing looking for achievements. So he just beat Pikmin, and now he's trying to defeat it with getting beat the game, getting different achievements and stuff. So that's awesome. I am not. I am a button masher by by uh by trade, and I just enjoy playing games. Uh I think I have in my bio that I enjoy playing games even if I rarely run them. Um so, my competitive spirit is, yeah, it exists. It's just not necessarily with video games. So, um yeah, there's a lot of other games that I like playing, but they're mostly a little low key. You just finished Humanity and Detroit Became Human, and looking for a new one to play soon. Eventually, I'll do cooking streams. Oh, nice. Um, what? I've never heard of Humanity and Detroit Became Human. I'll have to look up those. Uh, Actually, I'll do it right now. Um, I'm always looking for new games to play. What type of cooking do you prefer to do? Detroit became, oops. I can't spell. It's my main enemy. Detroit became human. We'll look at the Wikipedia. Play from a third person view, which is subject to self perspective. Players can die. Oh, and the story continues without them. Interesting. You specialize in desserts and Italian cuisine, and you but picking up Thai and Creole one day. That is awesome. Um, I like baking. I like cooking too. Baking is like used to be like one of my favorite things. I haven't been able to do it for a while, but I'm hoping to get back into doing it. Um, and as for Thai food, I am obsessed with sticky rice right now. Um, oh, I love sticky rice. This looks really interesting. Oh, okay. Your possible future makes us human. If you like this game, if you haven't already, if you're a book reader, do Android's Dream of Electric Sheep and read that book, and then if you like music, listen to Janelle Monae's Metropolis, and I think you might quite enjoy both of those pieces of media. It deals heavily with they both deal heavily with robots and humanity and what makes us human. You said the other thing you finished was humanity. And Detroit became human. All your choices matter in the game for the story. And the game is about civil rights and racism to AI versus humans. Nice. What's the slang right now? Clanker. It's a game where you guide people as a dog through 90 plus stages of obstacles and enemies. You also create, share, and play user made stages and enjoy optical VR mode. A Shiba Inu, so Japanese dog with the goal of guiding crowds. Huh, that's interesting. Humanity is a puzzle game. Okay, yeah. It says that you're a dog, though. That's the weird aspect of it to me. Oh, okay. So you're trying to get as many people through the puzzle as possible while leading them through. That make okay. I think I see what you're trying to do. That sounds very frustrating. A rival group to the people, the others, appear as you progress through the story. Tensions between the others and the people will rise and boil over, but perhaps there's a way to resolve the conflict. Yeah, you bark at people with different abilities to help them find themselves and become human again. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's see if I can. So the games that we what we tend to do at home is we just download different Steam games and um use those as what we play at home. We get their free. We look up their free games that they tend to advertise, and then we'll like say, okay, well, our computer can run that, and then we have fun just downloading random one. So I actually talked about this earlier in the stream. We play uh, Age of Empires. There's a game called Backpack Hero that I was recently like playing quite a bit of. I beat that game. I also haven't beat a whole lot of games. Um, it's been since I've had children that, and I've had to try to help my son play video games and my daughter play video games. I've started really beating them. Prior to children, I think I beat like three or four. You have a large library. You can recommend a lot of games of different genres if needed. Oh, that'd be cool. Also, like, here's the type of games I'm playing. Like, first off, you see the game I'm playing now. Um, it's older. It's RPG. I love RPGs just in general. Um, I like stuff that's rich in lore because, like, this game, um, everything everything matters. Like, e- every piece of flavor text points to something. Everything you do. There is, like, for example, there's a guy who asks you who your first kill was, and then you have to try to kill 20 more of that same monster. Well, if you weren't paying attention at the beginning of the game, you don't know who your first kill is. And so each time you play, you're supposed to build upon your knowledge so you can get further and further. But even if you're, level 50, you can still die by the stupidest thing. But uh, before that game, Age of Empires. I love games like that. I've been playing Civilization. I haven't beat it yet, but I love it. Um, Backpack Hero was one. Guild of Dungeoneering. That's a fun one. Um, I recently played this game called Road to Empress. It's kind of um, a first person uh, video story, I guess you could call it. And um, it's kind of like an Asian drama that you're making your different choices, and your different choices help you become the Empress Ruzatan. So that one's fun. Um, and then another game I play is Strange Horticulture. I beat that one. That was kind of relaxing. It was a puzzle game. You got to try to figure out a mystery. Um, and then I do a little bit of programming. So there's a game called Wild True Learn, and it kind of teaches you the basics of computer learning. But yeah, if you have any RPGs, like uh, especially heavy story driven ones, um, I could definitely take that suggestion. D&D like would be Skyrim, of course. Okay, yeah, I played Skyrim, Baldur's Gate, and Dragon Age. I saw Mac play. I think it was Mac play Dragon Age recently, but I haven't actually. Other than that, I hadn't heard of it. And what I don't, I haven't done Baldur's Gate. I tried to download it, but my computer's too old, so that didn't happen. But yeah, I've done Skyrim, and that was fun. I'm gonna be bad. I'm gonna keep playing. I don't have anything to do tomorrow. Let's get Heather somewhere past level 3 and get my quest done. Has she seen my little doggy? He disappeared down a dark hole in the past. Me fears it got lost. Would you get it back to me? Hurry, Mommy says there are bad, bad things in the cave. So that seems like an easy quest, but it is deceptive and you die really easily on it. Rent the village elder grunts. Um, okay, RPG. Final Fantasy, Ghost of Tsushima. Okay. Um, Fallout. Um, sorry, Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, love Kingdom Hearts. South Park, Stick of Truth, Stardew Valley, and Minecraft to an extent. So I've never played Minecraft. Um, when it comes to Stardew Valley, um, my husband's played it, but it's a bit too much like real life, and I can't do it. Um, I haven't played Fallout, but I think I'll probably have to now that I've watched the show. Um, yeah, Final Fantasy. That no, that's a classic. Rent the village, elder grunts. Such village is pestered by critters from the caves to the southeast. The village carpenter tried to explore the dungeon, but was not seen again. It would be great if you could discover his whereabouts. Um, yeah, I'm trying to think of what other RPGs I've done. Uh, Kingdom Hearts was one of my favorites. You found the screw. Yes, awesome. Congratulations. Bloop the baby water dragon squeaks, mommy. Let's see if I can finish this silly quest. Find somebody else to talk to. And then I need to get some food. What type of computer are you building? Twat pair, the sheriff grunts. Hordes of darkness have emerged in the west of the Dracular chain. Do our community a service and try to stop the stench of chaos originating there. But first, train a bit harder, lest you will become an easy target for the forces of chaos. Listen, Cornach the raider is roaming the countryside. He's a nasty raider out on pillage. Aye, lass, abide by the laws, and us will be friends. You know. We set bounties on the heads of criminals. Bring them in. All right, let's get some food. It's a high-end gaming one. Main purpose is for streaming and content creation. I love editing videos, but my hardware was outdated. Nice. Um, you know, I will probably eventually have to do that. Okay, I'm carrying 63 gold. What can I buy? 24 gold. There's gotta be a cheap one someplace. Um, but yeah, I have to, get the money to be able to put into into that, because right now I'm just on I guess what this is a 6-year-old laptop. Um, that's literally just for schoolwork. Um, my it gets upset trying to run OBS and stream at the same, and stream and play even this little game at the same time. So, with that being said, I doubt that I can do much more than what I'm already doing now with this. So I will eventually need to actually build or buy my own computer. I would love to build one. Mine's was an 8-year-old laptop. It didn't like editing or watching any video without crashing. I get it. I get it. My old computer wouldn't let me even play an online game. RPG, I mean. You shatter the door with a mighty kick. By smashing it, you activate the trap protecting the door. The door suddenly crashes onto the space directly in front of it. Let's get this kobold and goblin out of the way. An orc. Well, when you do start streaming, that would be cool. Do you have I know it's possible, but I don't know how to do it. How do you shout out people on here? I've seen Ace do it, but I don't know how to do it. But yeah, I guess put your information in the chat, and the 2 people who will probably watch this video. Oh, sorry. What was that again? My audio went out for a second. I was trying to say give yourself a shout out because I don't know how to do it properly. And then maybe the 2 people who might ever watch this video might follow you when you do start streaming. Using my very extensive platform to help you out. Level 4. Okay. Actually, I need to look at, since I made this so quickly, I didn't look at any of her attributes. So I need to look at that before I keep going. Because we're a fighter, so we're going to need to do athletics big time. Find weakness is going to help quite a bit. We don't have healing, so let's do first aid. I don't know how to do that either. I'm learning too. Well, I guess just put, you have a username here, so people can go ahead and press that, I guess. Okay, let's kill this guy. Let's look at her. So she has on a horned helmet, chainmail. Oh, +5 PV, that's awesome. Battle axe, small shield, gauntlets, heavy boots. We have an unlabeled scroll, 2 food that I just bought, and 53 gold pieces. We are level 3 in axes and level 2 in shields, +7 bonus to hit. We're 3'6", 134 pounds. Mordarin is our deity. Oh, sweet. All of our attribute scores are pretty decent. We're already at 17 strength, and our dexterity is good. Our learning is good. Okay, we can carry up to 1351, so we have a little space to work with. Are you a D&D player at all? Oh, we gotta eat. Oh, you're back. Are you a D&D player at all, Jets? Ah, I'm gonna pick up that arrow. Thank you. Never eat a kobold corpse. They will poison you. And then you'll die. I am not. I have it a try. I gave it a try, but I know eventually I'll have to give it another try. Sometimes it just depends on if you have the right people. It also just depends on if you're big on the imagination aspect. It can be a lot of fun with the right people. It can also be really sucky with even just a few wrong people. I play with my husband and some of our friends, and we have a ball. We're also really kind to each other. We're really patient. We enjoy each other's role play. Different role play abilities. Some of them are stronger than others, but mostly it's just fun hanging out. But then I've played with some groups that were just overly serious for what I like to play. It was more pushed onto me because I was a fill-in for a bunch of people I never met, and I came in mid-campaign. Oh yeah, that sucks. That sucks a lot. That's not the best way for a first-time experience. I've tried playing because I like Pathfinder too, which is still a role-playing game. They say they're different, but I really think it depends on who you talk to. But I've done Pathfinder. Oops, went to the wrong set of stairs. I went to a Pathfinder group, and every time I've gone to one, it's just been really awkward because you have people who already know each other, they've already played with each other, and it's just not. It's not fun. And it was early morning too. Didn't get a chance to sleep in from work the previous day. Oh gosh, yeah, that sounds like a bad first experience. I hope that you find a better next experience. I know that with uh, it becoming more popular online, more people are doing it. So I think you'll have more chances, and hopefully you'll find it if whenever you do get to it. Hopefully you'll find a good group. Okay, level 5. Okay, we're gonna do the check traps, find weakness. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. That's okay. It was first aid. Find weakness. I got a friend who wanted to make a DM business, and I got plenty of people who do play. Eventually, they'll drag me in. Oh, so people who DM professionally to DM for small groups, you just need one, something like that. That sounds pretty smart. Ooh, sweet. Okay, we got a tiny key, and we got ourselves an altar. Okay, we are lawful. Let's see what this altar is. It's neutral. All right, let's get some creatures in here to sacrifice. He wants to be an online DM nationally. Okay. It sounds like a really good idea. I have played at Gen Con, if you know Gen Con in Indianapolis, Indiana. And they do giant first time beginner D&D events, and I I've enjoyed that because they know the DMs know how to make everyone kind of they know how to make people participate and how to work the room, and so that might be something good for him. I don't. My first con was this year, anime. Oh, you went to ASIN. Sweet. Yeah, ASIN's awesome. I haven't been in a long time, but I used to take my students. I took, if I'm not mistaken, I took Ace and Mac for their first time doing a anime convention. Are you one of Ace's students by chance? And forgive me if you're not. I was just curious. Yeah, ASIN is a good first experience. If I well, at least I hope you had a good first experience with it. Students know I'm his high school friend. Oh, you went to West Side? You went to Lou Wallace. Are you the same year as him? But you graduated from Lou Wallace? Because Lou Wallace was gone by the time he graduated. Okay, let's see if I can get some creatures over here to sacrifice. Well, before they close it down. Okay. So you didn't go to West Side at all then? Because I taught at West Side. Come on, monsters. Come here, come here. Come let me sacrifice you. Okay, you almost went. Oh, you graduated from Lighthouse. Gotcha. All right, so we didn't. So then we don't know each other. But yeah, cool. Are you still in the region? He's uncaring, so we'll have to get a different monster in here. Let's see if I can sacrifice a rat. I don't know what Mordorin accepts. I'm very rarely a dwarf. Yeah, just not the city. Okay, cool. Alright, you notice a thundering voice in your head. You do sacrifice my own creatures. Defiler. You sense a conflict between supernatural entities. Cloudmadin and Abid Undar seem to be quarreling for supremacy. Abid Undar triumphs. You hear the angry wail of Clamgladden. That's his name. The altar glows in the dark fire. Okay, that wasn't what I wanted it to do, but let's see if I can get a good creature over here to sacrifice. Well, nice to see a fellow regioner, I guess. Garyite, I don't know what we're called. See, I knew that Ace was at Lou Wallace at one point. But yeah, so he was in my anime club, and that's how I know him. I couldn't give a shout out to myself due to restrictions, but yeah, my username is the best I can do. Okay, cool. Yeah, I I really don't know how to do it. Oh shoot, I had you in the right spot. Okay, let's see if I can sacrifice this thing. Okay. Oh man. I don't know what I need to do to get this to be a lawful altar. But yeah, if you do end up streaming, I would definitely enjoy watching any content you make. And, you know, I would say get started sooner rather than later. There's no reason to wait if you don't have to. I mean, obviously, you have to get your computer up and running and try not to lose any more any more screws. Okay, how do I get? Let me get back to this exit. Did you cosplay when you went to the con? I'm cutting back on work to work. Back on work to hustle more. Gotcha. Yeah, people forget that this is a full time job as well. Yeah, I went as Brown. Nice. That's awesome. Peaches, 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 peaches. Did you go for the whole weekend or just a couple of days? Oh, a golden wand. I don't know what that does yet. So in this game, uh, you'll find different items, but you won't necessarily know what their attributes or their abilities are until you get more knowledge. The whole weekend? Cool. Let's see. Killed the goblin. Yeah, it was bad luck for 2 games in a row. I ended up fighting 2 named monsters in the arena. Like I've only fought in the arena to the end, I think 3 times, but none of them were anywhere near that difficult. Then a Magnus, a ogre, just in general is difficult. A watery potion, perfect. Love to see it. What is this? A seed. Nice. I'm curious is if the rest of the 6 people in the stream are just lurking, or if or what? Because I've never had this many people in before. That's not entirely true. I did once. Are they alive? I hope so. But I guess I'm kind of surprised that they've stayed so long. Because this isn't everyone's cup of tea, if we're being honest. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna eat this ration. I'm a dwarf. I can't eat as much as many corpses as the other ones do. Okay, you now gain a plus 7% PV protection value bonus from some items. That's awesome. I'm gonna up my literacy just a little bit because I think that'll come in handy. My 2-weapon combat as well, and then I'm going to do athletics. I'm body doubling, so it's helping me set this PC up. Hey, I'm all for body doubling. I need it all the time, so I'm cool with that. And like I said, I have nothing to do tomorrow. I was traveling today, so I slept in the car, so I'm wide awake, regrettably. Let's go for Hardy. No, I need to do aggressive. It does +1 to melee damage. Because I'm a fighter, right? Yep, I'm a fighter. So I'm not as like a specialist as other characters are, or other classes are. Let's go back to the altar. See if we can get in with our deity. Since I'm not a paladin, I don't want to lose out on any piety that I could possibly get. And I still haven't been able to get. Let me double check. Yeah, Morduin is my deity, so I need to see what. Let's look real quick. So we are we are a dwarf. So I need to sacrifice gold to get in with my deity. So I'm gonna try sacrificing gold and see what happens. A voice in your mind booms, "Welcome, believer." And one gold piece is engulfed by gray mist and disappears. For some second, the ground rumbles. You feel Clamgadden appreciates your gift. So I just became neutral lawful. And if I look back at my information, my deity has now changed to Clamgadden. All right, we're just gonna go with that. Who cares? A deity is a deity. I just need to sacrifice different things. I think this is a. What are you? A gremlin? Okay. Come in, Mr. Gremlin. Come die. Ha 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 ha. It's consumed by a column of flames. Nothing else happens. What? Come on. Okay, we have a goblin. Clamgadden seems to be unconcerned. Okay, so this deity is not the best, and I don't have any food. But Jets, yeah, I was trying to tell you before. Gen Con is a gaming, mostly it's a tabletop gaming convention that's held in Indianapolis every year. It's huge. It takes over the entire downtown. I don't know if you've been to Indy before. And it's just so much fun. Even if you're not into gaming, they cover almost every fandom you can think of, including obviously video games is one of them. They'll have an entire arcade in the back for free. And okay, I'm still hungry. Crap. Let's drop that food because I don't have enough money for that. But if you ever get the chance to go, I would suggest going. It is absolutely awesome. It is huge. The cosplay can be awesome. And yeah, that was where I like played like the giant game, not giant game, but the beginner games of D&D with the really good DMs that were leading new people who've never played it before. So yeah, I would say check it out if you have the time and money. Do it. Okay, we have enough money. I can eat this ration. They're all cursed, so that sucks, but that's okay. It'll at least keep me somewhat fed. That's the issue of playing something other than a Drakeling. The Drakelings can eat anything, and so you almost never run out of food. That's not going to be true for the other races. But like I said, I am kind of curious about the other people on this who might be on the chat. Mac is still here because he's awesome, giving me people. Max, hey Max. I don't know if it's bad etiquette to call out lurkers though. Okay, got some gold. Shoot, I should have sacrificed you. Oh, you know what? Now that I have a deity, I can drop all my stuff and get it all blessed. Not blessed, but figure out what it is. I just leave them be. They could be asleep. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Um, I've definitely fallen asleep to streams before. Okay, nothing is. I have a blessed golden wand, a curse, unlabeled scroll, but I started off with that. That sucks. Um, why didn't my water get blessed? I must not be in good graces with the deity yet since I just switched over. But let me look at my other items and see if they are what their status is. I'm gonna guess it's all uncursed, but who knows? All right, let's see. We got a helmet. Let's see what this cap looks like. If it's any better. Nope. We have my chainmail. See something real quick. It's 14. Okay. So it does do -3 to my defense value. I wonder why though. Girdle. A girdle of strength. Yes, awesome. My battle axe. Let's look at the crude knife and see if it has anything special. Nope, it's just an orcish crude knife. It does a job, but isn't special. Let's look at the quarter staff. Okay, nothing special. Okay, so we'll go with the axe. We only have one shield, so that's fine. I have a ring. Okay, it's just a ring. It might be of something else. We'll find out. Go back on my gauntlets. Let's look at the leather boots. I highly doubt they're any better. Yeah, they're not. You don't want to put on just random stuff because if you put on random things, they end up being cursed and then you can't take them off. Okay, I have a bow and I think I have some arrows. Just one arrow. Okay. Let's get some more creatures. Okay, Cladmidden is pleased. Let's see what happens if I drop my water now. Okay, nothing yet. Still not happy with me. Oh, they all came from Ace too. Yeah. I recognize some of the names. Okay. So it wouldn't surprise me if they were just looking for, either like you were saying, bottle doubling, sleeping, or anything else like that. Okay, he's still pleased with me. I need more food in order to do this, which means I need more money. Come here. Die and be sacrificed to my deity. Okay, he's very pleased with me. Let's see if he'll bless this water. Yes. You drop the uncursed potion of water. The potion of water glows in a gray light. Pick it up. I got holy water. Okay, let's get you guys here. Please be okay. Dang it. Be warned, sacrificing my own creatures is not something I welcome with joy. I apologize. What about this orc? Are you okay with me sacrificing the orc? Alright, the orc worked. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm starving. Alright, well, I'm not starving yet. I'm gonna be starving soon. Which is the suckiest way. Which is the second suckiest way to die. And once again, since I'm a goblin, since I am a dwarf, there's not many things I can eat outside of your food, so yeah. Where's the exit? Oh, I went down to the wrong. I need to be here. Die, bat, die. Okay, stop following me around, creepy. Okay, let's get out of here, get some food. The last thing I want to do is use one of my prayers on food. Okay. Okay, let's go back to the goblin camp. Oh, I'm still hungry. That's ridiculous. Should be able to kill the ogre now. Yep. Okay. Let's eat this ration. We'll pick up everything else. Jets, I hope I'm not prying too much, but like I said, I really like that, you went to your first con recently. What was your favorite thing? I've had the pleasure / honor of introducing quite a few people to anime conventions. And so I enjoy it. I introduced my godchild to the first convention, and she works them now. It's pretty cool. The game room. I couldn't leave the Dance Dance Revolution music games. Yes, yeah, it's nice to see all the different examples of games that they have readily available, and then just partaking in them. Okay, let's drop the clothes. That's not necessary. Hold on to everything else. I usually like the artist gallery and the I guess the tables. I usually don't try to see the celebrities. Um, but I've I've kind of run into a few. That was kind of fun. Kind of know I'm in the same room as so and so from this thing, so and so from that thing. The voice of this and that. Okay, pick that up. Let's see, where's that blanket at? I think this is just a regular blanket, so we'll just put that on there with that note. And I think that's all the goblins. Nope, we got a few more. That wasn't smart, Mama Shoe. All right, we got our footlocker all together. I'm not getting enough drops yet, and I'm not liking that. I don't think I have food preservation. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why. Okay, let's drop all my stuff. See what I got in terms of. Okay, blessed, cursed. All right, cool. Blessed Warhammer. See how that works out. Oops, wrong thing. Okay, a fresh piece of meat. I don't think I can sacrifice him. Okay. He's dead. You cannot sacrifice the undead. There's no life in them to absorb. Let's see. Let's look at these weapons and see if they're any good. Oops. See. Okay, I'll probably go with that one. D. Okay, and let's look at the other weapons. Battle axe. Battle axe of corruption. Nope. Sphere. Anything else? A warhammer. 2d3 plus 3, so we're looking at a max of 9. Versus a max of 8. And just an 8. Okay, we'll use the mithril warhammer. That should be good then. Anything else I new, no. Let's look up and see what the what was that? A battle acts of corruption, how it affects us. You know what? ADOM prefixes. That's what we're gonna do. ADOM item. Mm, here we go. Melee weapon prefixes. This solely corrupts you. Note the difference between this and of corruption. Okay. This is a suffix. Okay. Corruption. It causes corruption in addition to wounds. Scythe of corruption should not be confused with moon sickle. Okay, so it corrupts. Oh, it corrupts the opponent. Oh, huh. That's interesting. It corrupts the opponent. So what would that do to them? But it's still only 1d6 plus 2, so the max is still only 8. What does corruption do to the character? That's the question I want to ask. Let's see. Corruption. Hmm. It's the corruption is the means by which the player character is tainted by the essence of chaos. The player character can be corrupted by being damaged by a creature of chaos, triggering the corruption trap, eating the corpse of a corrupted creature. Oh, that's how I keep getting corrupted. Drinking a potion of our chaos, activating the staff of corruption, dissemination, or a background corruption. Some powerful artifacts of chaos will corrupt the player character simply by being in his or her possession. Cripping them will amplify the effect. Each new corruption means that the player character gets new abilities, most of them granting the same kind of advantage in exchange for some disadvantages. Some kind of this. Okay. Some of these abilities are quite powerful, but beware if the player character becomes fully corrupted, they will be transformed into a withering mass of primal chaos and the game will end. Great, another way of dying. The player character gets one corruption for each 1,000 corruption points. Interesting. There are 35 different corruptions, but you may have at most 18 at a time. The corruption pool will always include poison hands, mana battery, very light. Apish look will always be the final corruption. Otherwise, the other corruptions and the order of corruptions in the pool is random. Interesting. So it helps to be corrupted a little bit. Huh. Okay, let's go back to the game. Let's rock out of the way so I can see what the altar is. And I accidentally step on it and get sacrificed again. Go be with my deity. He seems to be very pleased with me. Yay. Enjoying my devotion. You feel an inner strength lifting your spirits. Let's see if I can. It's a dark sage. I feel inner peace. Awesome. Okay, you're a zombie. So you don't count. This is what is this? Oops. Okay, level 7. Let's do dodge. And find weakness. I can move again. Great. I don't know if I can actually sacrifice this thing. Oh, yep. Defiler. Luckily, Clamgadden seems luckily otherwise seems to be unconcerned. Good. Okay. Let's get this orc. Oops. Okay, no, I can't do the dog. No rat either. Oh, is it ratling? I think I could do a ratling. Nope. Okay, good. I didn't end up losing an altar. Gosh. Okay. And I don't have any food. Of course I don't. Yay. Earthling bread. I'm Gladden shall provide. I did it again. I went down to the wrong level. So I'm going to sign off in a little bit, Jets. But since I have you here and since you seem to be okay with responding, um, what do you think of my what I have going here? Any suggestions for improvement? You know, taking into account that it is past midnight, I should definitely be in bed, and you guys came in, you know, at the end as I was dying. As I said before, I like learning, so I will learn from any criticism I get. Okay, let's see. All right, I am burdened. Looks like coding. Yeah, it does. If it kind of feels like the Matrix at times. It's definitely a game that you're gonna like. I don't expect people to be like, "Oh, that looks like fun," you know, as soon as they see it. I expect them to be a bit confused. What do we have here? Oh, a bunch of corals. Nice. All I gotta do is get a whatchamacallit, a crossbow. Doesn't look like there's a shop. I'm gonna say there's a shop. Nice. 2 scrolls. Spider web. Cave fisher. Thank you, Mr. Rat. Okay. You might need some wacky effects for the stream, but I don't know how to do that yet. More of ASIM Mac territory for now. The chat notifications loud sometimes. Might want to lower it. Yeah, I'm not sure how to do that actually. I'll look into that. Ah, I'm blind. Okay, hold on. Right, my face. I still can't see. Oh, there we go. Large ration. What do we got here? A short bow. Do you feel as though I'm explaining what's happening in the game somewhat decently? You know, as people who just like randomly came in. Ooh, you just knocked all my stuff out of the way. Meanie. Gotta re-equip that. No. I pressed the wrong button. Warhammer. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh wow, he did it again. I thought only swordsman could knock your sword out of your hand, but I guess the rattling fencers can do it too, so that's a good thing to know. Oh, I think I can eat this. Okay, I'm able to eat bats as a dwarf. Good. Let me go through here, and then we'll get to level 2. This is that dungeon I was talking about earlier that the little girl's puppy is in. You only have 4 days to save the puppy, and 4 days in game to save the puppy, and right now it is day 7, so the puppy's dead. But this cave, it should be a beginner cave, but when you get to level 2, so you hear the clicking sound of many small feet. It's dark in here, so the many small feet are ants, and those ants, they have no problem killing you. And what they do is they swarm you, and they get you into a corner, and they attack you from all sides. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we ain't doing this. Oh, wait, maybe we can. Maybe I'm strong enough. I'm level 7. Come out. Let me kill ya. Let me kill y'all. And so what they'll do is they'll wait until you disappear, and so they'll come out a few at a time so they can try to swarm you. And it's just ridiculous to be playing this game and you're like, okay, I'll be killed by a golem or a giant ogre, and then you get killed by a bunch of ants. Like, they're doing legitimate damage to me right now. Gosh. Work. Level 8. Let's do first aid. Dodge. And athletics again. Okay. More clothes that we don't need. What is this? A throwing club? Okay. Not horribly helpful. Okay, we have a large ration. So once the queen comes out, she's a white A. And she dies, the hole collapses. But if it's your first time playing this game, even the first 10 times playing this game, you're going to try to do this, within those first 4 days, which means here's the queen. Okay, we're good. But I didn't get any ant bodies, which means that I didn't get any acid resistance. Okay, so now it's a crumbled hole in the ground. But if you try to do this in the first 4 days, you're going to be pretty squishy and easily killed. And, trying to save that doggy usually ends up resulting in your death. Unless you're really good at the game, which it doesn't really matter if you're good at it. It's all random numbers. It's all luck of the draw. There's no reason why I should have gotten 2 named characters in the arena, other than that the random number generator decided that I should. Oh crap. Okay. All these goblins. Get back so they can't attack you from the corner. Okay, cool. That was it. I will take that. I'll take everything. I'll take A and B. Ooh, a bunch of claw bugs. Oh, hungry again. A leather girdle. Do I have a girdle on? I have the girdle of strength, so that's fantastic. Okay, I'll take the back corpse. Nice. Water potion. Okay, what do you got for me? Some gold. Another key. Cool. Sling, gold pieces. Let's get out of here. Oh, okay. It's a shifting dungeon. All right, this is a good spot for me to just go and. Can I eat an orc? No self-respecting dwarf would do that. Okay. Now I can go ahead and press W5 and heal up. What am I missing? I'm not paying attention to the flavor text. You sense taint in your vicinity. Okay, so there is a corruption trap someplace in this level. How this back in here? Okay. Sense the soul in agony. This is horribly interrupting my recuperation. And now I'm hungry again. Okay. Nose a squeaking sound. You have to pay attention to the flavor text in this game. If you don't, you miss out on a lot of details. Come on. Shh. Let's see if I can do it. Yes, thank you. Okay, let's get out of here. 31 gold. Hey, who turned out the lights? was supposed to stop playing 15 minutes ago. Bad Mama Shoe. She says as she still doesn't stop playing. Pick that up. Pick that up. Oh, I want to drop that. I just work here. He gave me the task of body doubling, and I can't, you know, let you down. Do you believe that? I kind of did. Okay, we have enough money, enough food now. Okay, we'll drop. I only have 4 rations. I'm gonna keep them. I hate this. That's the reason why I like playing. Do what you gotta do. I'm dying here myself. I'm trying to stay up as much as possible. I'm trying to forget about work. Oh no, I'm literally just I'm getting lost in playing the game. Oh sweet, a blink dog. See, like I like the game so much, and you know, the kids are asleep. Hubby's asleep. Fido. So I'm just enjoying myself and pretending as though I'm not sleepy. Okay, let's get. Okay, that's Fido. I don't want to kill Fido. Okay, let's see. So right now I'm trying. Oh, it's Fido. I don't want to kill Fido. The different blink dogs appear, and when the blink dogs appear, I can eat one of their corpses and gain the ability to control teleportation because they teleport themselves. But I need to be careful because I only want to kill the one. I don't want to kill the original blink dog because the original one will bring more like copies of itself. So I have to name it. I named it Fido. I have to try to kill the other copies. But another thing about this character is he doesn't get as many body drops as my other characters do. Yes. Okay, level 9 antibody. athletics, archery, and find weakness. I'm going to do hardy. Okay, let me grab. Move Fido. You eat it, you feel very much in control. Yes. Now I can get the rest of the blink dogs. I think I get the power automatically, but it's always best if you eat more than one corpse. In this case, if I understand correctly. All right. It's not going to hurt my XP if I get the rest of these guys. What type of work do you do, if you mind me asking? Don't mind me asking. Okay, I'm gonna drop my gloves, my girdle. It's broadsword. Delivery driver, but can't get out. E F G H I N J. Okay, let's see the other tiny key. My bottle of water. These 2 scrolls. Oops. Might as well find out about the food. The economy is dying. Nobody's hiring. Hey. Truer words. Truer words. Okay, let's drop all the junk I don't need. Okay, those gloves were cursed. Scrolls are cursed. I keep them or get rid of them? I don't have a crossbow, so I'm going to get rid of them. And keep the scroll. Okay. And then we see a quick thank you. Oops. I think the blizzard is considered sacred by one of them. I know I can't kill any type of dogs. Iron ration, sweet. What do we got here? The werewolf corpse and some gold. Man. What's the altar? Oh, my HP's at 106. That's nice. this works. The harpy. Alright, I got the altar back. Sacrifice something that's not going to change the. I can't kill the rat. I need more arrows. Alright, a good goblin. Thank you, goblin. Okay. Man, this sucks. I can't sacrifice him either. I want to do just a handful more. Go inner peace. More red worms. Sucks. Okay. So infestation, gotta get rid of all of them. Oh, I'm hungry. Oops. I thought I ate already. Come on, creatures. Let me sacrifice you to my deity. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Feel inner peace. All right. Save the game. Thank you so much for watching with me, Jets. And I hope that you have a wonderful night. Good luck with the rest of your computer. So, axe is high. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.